Probando, probando.
it, Chuck?
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way, you have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow. What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one. I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww. This would be great for apple bobbing. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key. The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog. It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low. Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
How much did you say grog is?
I told you, grog's only for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time.
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8? That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Have you got any?
No.
Then no fries.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
I once had the hiccups for 4.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
How are we gonna get into the outhouse?
There's a key right there on the wall. Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Sounds real.
In France, they call a scurvy dog.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
It's locked. I should get that key from the scurvy dog shack. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Good, you unlocked it.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. Gross.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. So good! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I wonder where those 2 people we were following went. I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, Somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little. Did you? They were used in combat. Shot from. They started making them. Then the current. But you can still find the old on a modern anchor. That's to the little most ink about their all. But the word they're called that because when you
That's a cool.
Did you know they were used? They started then the current. But you can on a modern. That's to prevent the little most anchor about their all. But the word they're called.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Hey, Chucky. Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
Hey, Chucky. Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
I wonder where this path goes.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
I bet I've known Chucky.
No chance.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
Gotta run!
How rude.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
Don't feed the duck.
Give it some of your bread.
It looks full. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
I found a 4-leaf clover.
Awesome!
There was still one left? Darn.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
Mwah.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Mwah.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
I'd known Chucky long.
No chance.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win!
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun. Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish. I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well,
That was fun.
Aw, man. It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
I want to save 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Joder. ¿Cómo lo sabes? Momentazo, ¿eh? El del padre. ¿Sabes que era el final del...
feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it? Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness. I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Well,
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better. Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. This place has kind of gone downhill. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon, back... The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's That's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it. A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so. If you listen close, they're mostly gone now. The queen, she vanished along with the secret. Some islands you should. I got my golden. Lights out. Oh, he's doomed. But that's what you get when they all think they deserve it. It's a fairly good story. It's a fairly...
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. I think it's a chandelier. Looks sort of like an eye.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hiya. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's that lock?
That's for hats. And please, don't touch the glass.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Things are not what they seem.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time. And I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
What? I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Eek! A spider!
How's your day going?
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here!
I'll make it my number 3 priority. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
At least this jail has 2 lamps.
Yeah, we are living the life.
Hi there.
Hiya. Hello again. Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. It's pretty...
I think I'll
try not to touch anything.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You've come far since I got you your first cushy government job.
I hope you're not about to try to take credit for me being governor, because that would be both absurd and obnoxious, and I might have to skewer you for it.
No, furthest thing from my mind.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. It's thicker than I would have imagined. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
I don't really have anything to say.
Practice is nice.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea... It's a lot of work being governor. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that his overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies...
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
The blurb says... Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back... You never...
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a...
You never brought back... You never even...
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage. How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship's surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
How about ship's surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
Hey,
What is it?
are you sure I can't convince you that I'm not Guybrush Threepwood?
Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood, it's sorry.
Hey,
What is it?
come on, let me have the...
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, you're you. So,
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. I hope... No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
I'm gonna find...
Good for...
I'm gonna find the...
It'll turn...
I'm gonna find...
Don't sound...
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
It's those three clowns at the back table. Are you sure I can't persuade...
Let's pretend
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Are you sure I...
Yes.
Are you sure I...
Yes.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's here on the island.
Well, of course, she came with you.
No, I didn't even know she'd be here.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you...
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
Active little guys, aren't they? Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. Haha, a little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operation, they say she brings a bad element to town. But that bad element, so...
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Walt.
Bye. I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make...
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that. They're like glasses, only way... Ooh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Never seen one of those before. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. property foreclosed by...
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live! I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Should we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Once you have...
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid! They say the only real prison is the one...
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch...
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straits.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Hey, kid. Jail is like a bad breakfast. Hey, kid!
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. Fancy. Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook that...
I don't work...
Hopped.
Right. Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your...
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event, but of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it, or he says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again about them?
Sure.
Never mind. How's it going with that?
My stuff.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky.
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mom.
It's a cookbook. Can I borrow a book?
You never...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the word. I need more than that.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm...
It's hopeless. It's soft and extra fuzzy. Can I pay you?
I don't need your money.
I remember when this place used to be wall-to-wall with sword training gyms. Wow, it's worse than I imagined. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It's sad to see the shipyard like this. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no. I'm thinking about going on.
I'm glad he...
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm black.
These Shakespearean comedies just right...
See anything interesting?
Change.
Are those the names of ships?
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh. You've been at this...
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but...
And that's helpful for being a...
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. It's good for relieving stress. Ever think about...
Sure, I'll get a little place.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important. The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes.
Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. A crystal. This isn't that kind of game. It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. Keep up the good work, buddy. Too bad it's empty. Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. This is a neat symbol.
That used to contain magical
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out.
There's always the famous iPad. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now. All my merchandise.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Pointy.
It is a non-magical.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person.
Oh.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violently, whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, at all times. Keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where the manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything
I am not able to answer that.
What's cooking?
The feast.
What's cooking?
The feast.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will... It's like a card, only...
I've never heard of that before.
No comment. It works.
I'll take this forgiveness.
It can help someone for...
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise. It has many There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible. And there are other factors. Captain Madison, that it belongs to me, will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemical power. I am no expert. It's too...
Is dark magic
powerful, yet if the badger choose his own...
You like that metaphor a lot.
It has...
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my...
Dark magic is not...
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was It was said that he could fool... That legend is true. But only because the eye patch still exists. It is on display at the... If an enterprising person, such as yourself, were to...
Got it. Can you use your...
She is always...
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers.
Are you able to see what...
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, but his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to...
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year? It's become almost a running gag between... But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to...
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Somehow it was more exciting, but...
That is true of...
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Never mind.
I never...
Aww. Also, the... This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for blowing you up that one time. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carl, what's this about blowing me up? Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing. I reject you.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish... This is for you.
Dear, what's this? Anyway, I reject your...
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I value that you are dedicated to as shown, please accept my... I promise... This is for you.
Dear... Ugh. It looks like you tried to include... You don't know... I reject you.
Dear Carla, sorry for forgetting your birthday. I value that you are dedicated to as shown, please accept. I promise to do better. This is for you.
Dear, what's this about forgetting? Not the real one. I reject you.
It's a lot of... I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Does not include... Note to the reader. Note to the reader. It's a cookbook. It's thicker. Warning, do not... The blurb says it's... I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. I've always thought this looked like my... Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your... That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town, but I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden autographed by Francis.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was you.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about... That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous pet. She used to hide a spare cutlass, sadly.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. There's some very tiny... The display case is locked. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago. After—
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. The display case is locked. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. The display case is locked. That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow in—
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Why do you have this big—
It's from the Melee clock, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it.
Has anyone thought about putting it—
Nah. If the clock started working, it—
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot. It doesn't seem interested. It's hopeless. It's good for relieving stress. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro! If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things...
The security parrot isn't just here. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do.
Tell me about that news.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, all things piratey.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always...
That's charming and creepy.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
What's the story with the Wanted?
That is the earliest known Wanted poster for Cat. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of... I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with...
Substantiate?
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory...
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in...
Hey, Wally. Bye. Wally, can I have one of these maps? Never mind. Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Ooh, this one looks nice.
Oh, that one?
It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. Never seen one of those before. Aww, this is where I a classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. Or I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this. It looks pretty and... Not a chance. I can't stand mushrooms. A classic specimen of Alata needleus. A carnivorous vascular... Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. I'm hopelessly lost. A classic specimen of Alata needleus. A carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration. Purple flowers. These must be lavender. I'm hopelessly lost. I'm hopelessly lost. I'm hopelessly lost without a map. Hey, Wally. Tell me again.
Just bring me a...
Bye. Hey, Wally.
Maps.
I didn't know you made globes.
I don't.
Wally, can I have...
Absolutely.
Never mind. Do I owe you anything?
I don't think...
It's a map on... I had a map like this one. This must be true.
Actually...
Yep. This map shows...
It's twice...
That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. Are you sure
Yes.
How's it going?
Nice.
Oh, look behind you!
I do?
I'll see what I can...
Thanks. Stay away from my mom.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. The food is more. Remind me never to eat here again. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. It's soft and extra fuzzy. Nice and hot. Wonder...
Waiter, just bring me...
Of course. Fancy. honoring Melee Island's 27th. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It seems to be stuck. Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi. Oh, I'd really like some...
Hands off.
Can I try... How much for the fishing...
It's not for sale. This is a lock...
These are nice.
Thanks.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around.
Try not to touch it.
I see a peninsula.
It's southern Florida. Hi there.
Hello. It doesn't seem interested. Handsome looking parrot.
And also Vish.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness. As shown by your actions at Portobello. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, ugh, it looks like you tried. You don't know. I reject.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I admire that you are. As shown by your action, please accept. I promised. This is for you.
Dear ugh, you don't know. I reject your.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I admire. As shown by your. Please accept. I promised. This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentiment. One thing. I reject your.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dead, as shown by your act. Please I promised. This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice sentiment. One thing. I reject you.
Dear Carla, sorry for... I appreciate, as shown by your act. Please accept. I promise to. This is for you.
Dear, I'm impressed, Guybrush. I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Can I borrow
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. How's it going with
my stomach?
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just thanks, Guybrush.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
He'll never complain again. Hey, you can't take... Now, where was I? Brilliant innovation.
Busy?
Yup.
Okay, see you around.
Now, where was I? Seems like a lot, but okay.
Looks like a mugshot.
Keep your head. Coming along nicely.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Three teaspoons of...
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you want.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally. Hey, Wally. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with... Captain Madison has me on... She pays extra for a bunch of...
I'll let you get back to Cartop.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. I try to steer clear of CMOS. guess I lost my... Guess I lost my... I guess I lost my... A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration. I guess I lost my... guess I lost... guess I lost my way. Guess I lost my way. I've already got one of those. It looks pretty and smells wonderful. Guess I lost my... guess I lost my... Guess I lost my... Guess I lost my... Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or... I guess I lost my... guess I lost. I guess I lost. I guess I lost my. I guess I lost. This is a plant with a classic specimen of Alata needlius. This is a plant with a bad attitude. Guess I lost my way. I guess I lost my way. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Do you know anything about maps of the forest right next to this museum?
Oh no, I never go in there.
What you're working on?
Crossword puzzle. What's a 6-letter word for pirate?
Pirate. Do you get a lot of people?
This is the off-season.
It looks pretty and smells wonderful. Warning. The guess I lost my... Guess I lost my way. Guess I lost my... Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. Or alliums. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot... Wally. Nice weather.
Yep.
Hey, Wally. So, the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say.
If one monocle is good, two is better. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this?
Sure. This'll be for you a collector?
Yeah. Stamps. The display case is locked.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many...
That's folded perfectly. That'll do, parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better Looking good. That's folded perfect. That'll do, parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the
The assets of this estate. The window's all. Is that an old toothbrush? The window's all boarded up. Is that an old toothbrush? If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley. Stan used this to clean his ship. There was a time when... It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It'll be my ship soon enough. hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Hey,
What is it?
come on, let
If you're
expedition? How clever. Hey, watch it!
Waiter, I can just bring me what.
Of course, sir.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Busy?
Yup.
Okay, see you around.
Now, where was I? 16
there.
cups in a gallon. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
I remember. Remind me never to eat here again.
So much to do.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old."
He'll never complain again. Always confused about baking versus roasting.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely
probably
compelling.
fine.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. Are you done with the cook?
I'm still using it. Oops. Oh, well.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Are you sure I can't?
Yeah.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Are you sure I...
Yes.
Hi.
You again.
Nice talking.
Yeah.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with the...
I'm still using it.
Busy?
Yup.
Okay, see you.
Now, where was I? Well, now that doesn't even seem possible.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Coming along nicely.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of
probably fine. This will be excellent.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
So much to do. He'll never complain again.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Don't look...
Buzz.
The problem with this statue is it's honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions. Going out of business? This place is an institution! The scrollwork is nice. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Oh my...
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Got any other mystical...
No.
What's cooking?
The feast.
This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. I don't really have anything.
Practice is nice, but I'm bit...
He's doomed.
Hey, kid.
Hey.
Hello there, son.
I've been to this with your toothbrush sealed in...
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede.
See you later.
Darn Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating.
I don't remember this place being so leaky. I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Hot diggity, what a day, huh?
This is awesome! Now I can open one of the jail cells. I've got a few coins for incidentals. This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tent pole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them. Hi again. Say.
You'll have.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. I like things neat. Gotta get these edges perfect. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Warning. guess I lost my... Guess I lost my... I guess I lost my... Guess I lost my... I guess I lost my... Guess I lost my... I guess I lost... I guess I lost my way. Guess I lost. I guess I lost my way.
Que no sé, esto no lo entiendo, tío. Guess I lost. I guess I lost my... I guess I lost my...
guess I lost. Hey, little fella. Hey, little fella. Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. It's like there's a welcoming committee. Hey, little fella. Hey, little dear. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my... It's probably time for them to fly south. I'll take a shortcut back. I carved it myself. I carved it myself.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. 96 teaspoons in a pint. So much to do.
Look at the mop handle I carved. I only needed one tree to make it.
You found the tree. Oh, good thing you only took one branch. It's the last mop tree on the island. Very, very rare. 16 cups in a gallon. Oops. Oh, well, probably
it's
fine.
Torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
This
Really
is a plant with a
innovation.
bad attitude. And enough, it looks pretty and smells wonderful. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Coming along nicely. So much to do.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it. 16. Yep.
Busy?
Yep.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a
Really?
zone spear.
Nice hat pin.
Beats its creep.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. Not very practical. The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a...
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. Are you sure?
Yes.
Ingredients indeed.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros... Do I really have to salt it so often? So much to do. So much to do. Brilliant innovation.
Waiter, just bring me...
Of course, sir. What do you think of this mop?
I think it's a smops usually.
Good point. I made him up. What do you think of this baby? Signature model. I made it myself.
I'm sure it's great, Threepwood, but I can't give you the swabby job unless you magically tell...
It's a single perfect... It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized... Also,
Hi there.
Hiya. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do. It already looks well fed.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
I don't really have anything to say.
Practice it?
I think I should move farther away from the court. Classic, but I don't need to be wearing this.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important. Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, let's see what I can do. Can you tell me where to find...
I wish I could.
Me too. Never mind.
I never...
Hey, Wally. It's the pirate life for me.
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye. Hey, Wally. Nice weather.
Yep.
a quick...
Hey, kid!
Hey!
Hello there, son!
See you later.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Hi there. At the end...
My mother's...
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Does not include secret... Note to the reader. Warning. I don't really have any...
Practice.
Crossword?
No, as a matter of I'm working on... The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But
good idea. You look busy.
I am.
So much to do.
Busy?
Yep.
Are you sure I...
Yes.
Waiter, just bring...
Of course. Hi.
You again.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Don't look now.
Buzz.
Nice hat pin.
Beats it.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Ah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail. Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly...
I'll get back to browsing.
Act fast.
How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Huh. I think that might be someone I used to know. Wait a minute. I've seen this mop before. Where did you get it?
I stole it from a pirate.
Oh, LeChuck will like that. I happen to need a swabby. You interested?
Definitely.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what? You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, Get to work!
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? The rest of my gear is in there, and I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. No way am I picking that up with my hands. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. More chickens?
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on.
You diminish...
I better leave it on while I'm on the...
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Oi, you missed...
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed...
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed...
Oh, nuts.
You...
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view.
Ew.
Yep. I can't see much through this thing. Come on.
You diminish us.
I can't see much through this thing. Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Oi!
Oh, nuts! I'll just put a little dab on there. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. Come on.
You diminish us.
Better.
Oi! You missed.
Oh, nuts! The grease helps. A little. This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little. Come on.
You diminish us.
The rest of my... it's probably fine. I wonder what it's made out of. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more... I wonder what it's made out of. I don't think so. I think that only works on parrots. I got these from the porthole. I wonder what it's made out of. I got these from the porthole. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Oi!
Oh, nuts!
Going some. You haven't cleaned.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to. Close enough. At least they don't smell like live chickens.
You missed us.
Oh, nuts! More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
You diminish.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Close enough.
Oi! You missed.
Oh, nuts! Almost.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working. I can't see anything. That's a big rudder. This one doesn't open. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent! You there, in the back! New guy! You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Now, the potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Looks like it's empty. Ready for cannon firing. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten claws. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Toasty. Toasty. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
I have a skull.
Only if it's a flat.
Oh, yeah. How's it going in there?
I didn't realize how hard it would be.
I have a skull for the boat.
Great!
Hey, that's...
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Sorry.
I told ye to find a flattened skull.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flat...
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I know art is supposed to... If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Ooh, I can't decide which is more... If I'm wrong about what that... Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I better leave it on. I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you. There's nothing you need.
The crow's nest is up. How's it going in there?
I didn't realize.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
I wonder what's for dinner. Aha! You're out and about.
At least they don't smell like that. Is one revoltingly. That's a big rudder. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the gap. Go and find a flattened.
Your cocktail.
Well, the potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. Sorry if I offended.
Oh, that's okay.
most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket. I don't think so. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. I'll leave my work down here. Not the most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket.
Better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. The crow's nest is up there. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Gotta go.
My condolences.
Top deck schedule. Now's not a good time to introduce Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells. How's it going in there?
I didn't realize.
How's it going?
I didn't
Ready for cannon firing. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Aha! You're out and...
I already had some chicken feed. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Not the most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket. Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? Like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. Looks like it's empty. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Ready for cannon firing. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. I don't think so. Ew. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough. Close enough. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I got these from the porthole. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. These open plan offices are all the rage now. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Gotta go. I've got to...
My condolences. There's nothing you need.
The crow's nest is up there. The crow's nest is up there. I think it's just a... Looks like it's empty. Sorry if I...
Oh, that's okay. Toasty. Ahem.
I told...
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Close enough. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I wonder what it's made out of. I wonder what it's made out of. Ew. If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Ew. At least they don't smell like live chickens. At least they don't smell like live chickens. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. I wonder what it's made out of. Ew. How's it going in there?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good.
you're out and about.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Good. Why are you out in the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion! I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
It's empty now. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Pop. Have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. you might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction?
No, and like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different. Can I ask about that pepper shake?
It was demon pepper. Made from demon peppers. Do not, under any circumstances.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in. Doesn't matter though. The shake.
Remind me.
It's very empty.
Yeah. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
It sounds like scream. You wouldn't happen to have a...
No.
Okay, just... What's the soup?
Some former crew members.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of... Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. I wonder what it's made out of. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
You, Swabby, come over here. You be new. I like to meet. What's your...
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good, I like. Now, get back to work before... Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow. I like to think of it as a team.
I won't.
What? Keep your eyes. That be the one true procured by me. So, I'll not have you. Leastwise, not while... Stop! That's my private... What do you...
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret?
The secret of Monkey Island has told... Some believe it doesn't exist. None has been more obsessed over it than me. I think it holds a mystical... And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Wood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. Mind if I...
Don't!
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map.
The voodoo potion's nothing to worry about.
Then, what? One more. Now that you be first, take this report, fill it out, and give it to... Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's... Shouldn't ye be... What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush...
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a half... He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat...
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patient, now get up!
could you initial this
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more.
Okay. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. Disgraceful. It's like no one on this ship has... I've already added the empty crates to my report. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Looks like they haven't figured... I've got an idea.
So you said. Oh.
Oops. Now's not a good time to attract attention. I have an amazing...
Does it involve...
Oh, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golett gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career.
No. As quartermaster, who I will point out...
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning...
Through a reddish haze?
I don't know. Can't even remember what I found so inspiring. Makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of...
Oh. I still think you should...
I don't want to... I'm having a crisis of faith. About...
Okay.
I don't want to talk... I'm having a...
Okay. Do you remember giving me this at my orientation?
Oh, I put it together.
No kidding.
Betrayed. So unswerving. So unapologetic.
Me too. Back to earlier today and...
LeChuck is real.
You can hang on to that if...
No, thanks. I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means...
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. It's empty now. As quartermaster, can't you just decide?
Sorry, Swabby. That just isn't how it works. I respect the will.
I'd like to discuss your...
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't...
Wouldn't the change of scenery...
I've seen lots of...
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after...
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend, well, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no free...
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something.
Well, that's funny. They don't last very long.
What do you like to do for...
Oh, pretty much anything.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy...
Ha! Biography?
I do enjoy reading.
Basket weaving?
Not really.
Meditation?
Nah.
Yodeling?
Nope.
Carpentry?
Well, no.
Whittling?
Well, no.
Whistling?
Not so much.
Philosophical discussion?
Nah.
Water ballet?
Nah.
Gin rummy?
Nah.
Checkers?
Not so much.
Sea shanties?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Nah.
Bowling?
Well, no.
Flea circus?
Not really.
Keel hauling?
Not really.
Embroidery?
Not really.
Improvisational theater?
Nope.
Model ship build?
Not real.
Animal husband?
Not so much.
Autobiography?
I do enjoy...
Adventure story?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help?
I do enjoy...
Crime thriller?
I do enjoy...
Speculative?
I do enjoy...
Romance?
I do enjoy...
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find. Would you like to read?
No, thanks.
It's empty now. Want to help me find things?
No, thanks.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells. Flair?
What do you want?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. Still working on the other notes. My target, I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound to me.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better.
Flair?
Yes?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer.
Wow. Save a little.
You after my jobs? I need the cash.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business.
Can we talk?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be
nothing you can.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale. It was a gorgeous heirloom. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote.
Great. Can you tell me where?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after. Probably still there.
LeChuck through Gullet.
Yep. And I guess on me too. Nice try, Swabby. But that's not my knife. It's not even a whale.
Flair?
What do you want?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked to.
How many questions?
1.
Flair?
What?
How's the score?
It would be going a lot better.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. Ugh. So...
Chef Putra?
They do?
No, never.
I'd like to try...
Savior, there's only one opinion I value, and that...
Second smart.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just less, so I'm gonna do that on the... Thanks for...
Great. How come people don't call you?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrians. Which, by the way, it...
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I...
So a chef...
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making... It's just...
So a chef is better?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food, but being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings...
Does a chef get...
I mean, yes, but on this ship, it's the print...
Well, have you tried to get...
Only about it. I keep the written request handy, complete with case... There is But LeChuck...
Management.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet...
Sure. He and I were the only...
Sometimes I forget.
Every time I try to get a decent cooking job, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about zombies need not apply. You must have experience.
My bridge club shunned...
Unbelievable.
I know, it's out...
No, I mean, you just didn't strike me as a bridge player.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, I was at the culinary camp. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction. How about...
Me? I'm a zombie by marriage?
Good one. I was married once, too.
What was Gullet?
Well, you'll have noticed...
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, so he compensated by being domineering.
You don't say.
But he wrote poetry. Nobody... He was always afraid someone would... Not that anyone would have.
Anyway... I'll let you get...
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your I think LeChuck likes...
If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. Ghost rats. Ugh. Want to read Putra's?
Oh, believe me.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra? Now get out!
It's revolting. And that's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial the...
Huh.
See?
I wouldn't go that. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the...
How about a little...
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work.
Shouldn't he? Paperwork? All stamped. Now please.
Are you kidding?
I don't have time for that right now. It's all...
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. Flair?
What is...
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? I feel like the supply of paper. All stamped. Now. Paperwork? I feel. All paper, I feel. All What do you...
I may have figured I spotted another ship.
What does that nameplate say?
It says...
And LeChuck, now get out of...
Good news.
Thanks, Swabby.
So, Chef. I just want to
I'll be for it if...
Okay. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Remind me what you...
It's very empty.
Flair.
What?
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. The rest of my... it's probably fine. I already have some chicken feed. Remind me what you told me.
It's very...
It's kind of soothing. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what...
Can I give you...
They're still
It's empty now. Your word...
If I told you to knock it off.
Theoretically. Looks like it's empty. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. How's it going?
I don't know.
These things get more sophisticated every year. Looks like they haven't figured... Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about... Are there any particular... I don't know...
My main interests are sleeping and eating.
About...
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your...
Figure of speech. Not do something nice for me, and...
about your...
Do something nice for...
Do you have...
Oh, yes. Salty, like widow, and fiery, like a... except when Putra makes it, unfortunately.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond...
Underworld jokes, you...
Hilarious.
Would you just...
I would use a shorter word.
Think you'll be done reading?
Nah. I don't really have anything else.
Think you'll be done?
Nah.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head...
Demon fire burns underwater.
I'm guessing you...
Once in a while. I look good in them.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have...
I can help you out with that if you are...
Tell me again.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
So, Chef. I don't suppose you know...
Of course I can. I have to warn you, though. It'll be fine. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a cat. One scorched alive.
Thanks. This should make it good and scorchy. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I had to call in if...
Scorched Alaska. Sweet poisonous shades of my... It sears me inside. A masterpiece. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... The one with the monkeys.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work?
Always.
Would you just...
I would use a shorter...
Would you just...
I would use a shorter...
You're not reading this.
Sure, I'll let you...
Thanks. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to...
Sure, nope.
How's the book?
Oh, it's very funny.
Good. So you're still on my...
Sure, sure.
It's empty now. Can we vote on...
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following
Aye.
Aye.
Nay.
Aye.
Aye.
That's more ayes than before. Sorry. Meeting adjourned.
Man, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. It's a stack of papers stamped. Gullet!
You!
He's pretty. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small...
It'll take more than a bath to now pull me out of here before I...
Well, it's actually...
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me...
You!
I do prefer a management role.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my...
You might want to take a friendlier...
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technic, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop to it, and it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal
I'm the only one who...
Not true.
I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here...
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get...
Once we set sail, you'll probably...
Why would you tell me?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for...
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice?
Oh, I don't mean it literal. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait. No, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon. I'll get you for this.
It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. Can I get...
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a...
I'll be sure to pay. Can I get...
You can get me.
I was thinking more like a... Can I get you...
You can get me
I don't think so. He's pretty securely... I found you.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I'll vote for you.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote. Flair?
What?
How's the score going?
It would be going...
you go. Can I get...
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off.
I'll be sure to pat. Toasty.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is...
Following Madison's ship...
Aye.
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 6 in favor.
I hope you're...
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret. So, everything...
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway, we'll...
I myself wasn't quite ready yet, because...
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't ye be... What do you...
Are you sure I...
Touching that map...
I'll just go...
Now get out of it!
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby! Stop!
Flair?
Yes?
How's the score?
It would be going a...
So, Chef, I'll let you get back.
Yeah.
How's the book?
Oh, it's very funny.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I...
Looks like it's empty.
That's not an official bell signal.
Top deck schedule.
What?
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you...
Nothing?
Now get out!
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you all.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away. This isn't It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. It's not much of a map. There's just some... It's not much of... This isn't remotely like... This is... A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a...
In conclusion, all right.
So,
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway.
Why wasn't Madison's ship going yet?
well, they still needed a flattened skull to finish their potion, and it was up to me to get it over to them. So, everything...
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway, we'll follow it.
Why wasn't Madison's ship going yet?
well, they still needed a flattened skull to finish their potion, and it... These things get more sophisticated every year. Looks like they... Is this how...
Pretty much.
Fair enough. Is this how it looks?
Pretty much.
Fair enough. How's it going?
I don't know.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone. Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Greenwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard. Blast.
Oh. Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Bye, Threepwood.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.